Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. We are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn today. Let me say hi to everyone. I'm also finishing my tweet. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Oliver, hi Radish, hi Zindani, hi Jarl, hi Oztaco, hi Moo. Hi Ozcrow. Hi Thoron. Hi Kaiser. Zindani, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hi Wild Trash Can. Poor Zindani, might have to go to sleep early. Jarl, thank you for the 15 stream streak. And Radish, thank you for the 60 stream streak. What the heck? Hi there, Tiny Dead Cat. Hi Harpy. Hi Pale Rider. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi Zeal. Hello everybody. I hope you are all doing well. I am excited to play some Horizon. It will be good, comfy, cozy times. I was so tired today because I had to wake up early to watch my puppy nephew, my sister's dog, and so that when my mom came back to like take over from me, I was like, I'm just gonna go take a nap. I just took like a 5-hour nap. Hopefully that doesn't you know, be a problem for me since I have to wake up early tomorrow as well. Okay. Copy link. Just a second. I'ma come on over there. I swear it's happening. Just a second. I'm glad that everybody has been enjoying the Valentine's art. Just a reminder, if you have not already joined the Discord, please remember to join the Discord. I'll tell you why in just a second. Okay, the reason why you should join the Discord is because we are having a Discord movie night on Wednesday, Singles Awareness Day, Valentine's Day. We are doing a Discord movie night. We're gonna watch 3 movies. We're gonna watch the Back to the Future trilogy. It's gonna be a really good time. So if you thought you were gonna be alone on Singles Awareness Day, no, you're not. Join us. It'll be a good time with no pressure to talk to anybody. What's up, Napoleon? A moment of my time? What you need? We can be alone together? Exactly. Exactly. Movie night on Wednesday. Moo. No. 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 Bum, bum, bum. I am held in such suspense. Napoleon, tell me what's up. Stream streaks are a lie. Down with the corrupted system. I mean, I could just turn them off, but I feel like it works. Oh, you sent me a message. Uh... I think I know that name. Possibly Napoleon. Yeah, that sounds familiar to me. Oh, oh, that's why I don't. Or it could just be because the event that she's doing, why her view count is that high. um, yeah, we could do that. We could do that this time, Napoleon. Thank you for DMing me a suggestion. Um, okay, okay. You have to turn that on. It's on by default, and you can turn it off. Hope that answers your question, Kaiser. You're not celebrating Valentine's Day, but can't make movie night because of raid time. Aw, I mean, we're starting at 5. I don't know when your raid time starts, but... But you could... you can have raid watch it. uh... Anyway. Anyway, I think that kind of is everything I need to talk about right now. We're still waiting on my PNG. But that it's okay because the timeline wasn't until like the end of February, so we're still well within our time for that, and I'm very excited about that. I have a feeling that in the next like couple days I'm gonna get a big update from the gift-tuber artist that I have hired, so I'm very excited to have a proper PNG. But for now, we just gotta work with what we've got, and what we've got is this. What we've got is this. So, this is how we've been having to do it for Horizon Zero Dawn because my graphics card cannot handle streaming and the game and my model all at the same time, especially when you guys are redeeming stuff and doing things. It really lags out. But eventually we'll be able to switch to a proper PNG real soon, the end of February. I'm also fairly certain that my what's it called? That I am probably going to end up going on that vacation at the end of February, but the plan is I'm going to stream while on vacation because it's only like a pseudo vacation. I just remembered the thing that I forgot to do, and that is to make a new goal. So real quick, we'll just do it live. I always have to like pad the goal because of like PayPal fees and Stream Elements fees and stuff like that. So I don't really know how much to put it for, so I'm just gonna have to do this. And where's my session data? Discord stream of Starry's Discord stream. Oh my gosh. That's silly. Okay, let me see. 0. Save. Did that work? Sometimes it really, goes nutty. Let me switch it and switch it back. There we go. Aha! Now I just have to save, which refreshes. Ta-da! And now I need to change the name of it because of, wow, I'm so dumb. New GPU. What are we getting? A 4070? You know what? We'll just put new GPU. Leave it at that. New GPU! Yes! The scuff. Enjoy it. Okay. The goal is up there. We are now funding the GPU. Not a goal for Oz. I mean, Oz almost did it on your own, Oz Taco. There was also Ever, but yeah, no. Thank you for that. I hope it will cover all that. Just being here is more than enough. Oh, definitely, definitely. No pressure, guys. I just, you know, I like people to know what their donos are going to. If you want to do the goal, it's the stream elements command is how you add to the goal. So no, Oztaco, no. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, so we are playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. When I play this, I have to switch to PNG. That's why I have the PNG out already. I will bring the model back again at the end of stream. Yeah. As funny as it would be, that poor wallet, like, I do not expect that. Please, please don't. No one... Stream Elements is prepared for that, don't worry. I mean, Stream Elements could handle that transaction. Please don't do that kind of a big transaction via PayPal. They will take so much of it. But just like the 10% of your tax return. What? I don't know anybody who's getting a 10k return. Unless you're saying like just like 10% of everybody's. No, this is not tithing. No, thank you. Just about all my computer parts saved for the GPU if I couldn't. I couldn't if I wanted to. And it's okay. Tried something crazy like that. My bank canceled my card and froze my account for a week. Yep. Yeah. Wait. Wait!
Oliver_Corker tipped $50.
Oliver! Oliver, what the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much for the 50! The $50 dono! Thank you! Thank you so much. New dono rallying cry is officially for the tithe. No! Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly! What am I to do with you? Way more than 10% of my return? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Radish. But thank you, Oliver. Okay. Say goodbye to the model. I will bring it back again at the end of stream, but for now, let's play the game. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. So let me bye bye. Woo! Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Run, it's Luna. Why would I run away from Luna? Why would I do that? I ain't got no raisins. Okay. 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 Don't need my phone to be wearing down its poor little battery anymore. Set that aside. Get the controller, because we're gamers. And move all my 50 billion sticky notes. Luna, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not gone, I'm right here, you jerk. Luna, thank you for this stretch. I feel like I only just sat down. Alright. Okay. Game time. Let's get it loading. And then we will connect the controller. and get to gaming. Yeah. I have so much work to do if I want to be able to do like a minimal version of stream for like maybe a couple hours, like two maybe 3 hours stream or something. I don't know. I gotta figure that out if I'm gonna do a minimal stream while on vacation at the end of the month. But that's literally not till the 24th to the 1st. So, yep. You stopping playing this game to send stickers at me? What do you mean stopping playing the game? I hadn't started the game. Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you? How dare you, actually. No, but thank you. Thank you for your continued patronage in the Discord. Hi friend! Hello, how are you? Got shorter. I'm not shorter. I'm just further away. I see, Luna. I will check it later though. I wanna start playing my game. I just got here. Discord sub is better than Twitch sub. I mean, technically speaking, I do get a higher percentage of the Discord sub, and the Discord sub is cheaper. Although because of Discord fees, it's only about I want to say a 10 cent difference instead of like a 30 cent difference that it was originally, but it's still pretty significant. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to clear this corrupted zone. Ah! I just woke up from a nap like an hour and a half ago. I do feel a lot better after the nap. I slept for like 5 hours. It was hardly a nap, but... Hi, Dad of Boy. Cheez-It. You like Cheez-Its? I like Cheez-Its too. I just can't eat them anymore. I gotta find gluten-free Cheez-Its. It's true, however, it does not give me emotes. This is true! The Discord sub does not give you the emotes on Twitch. It is sad. Having a good time doing session 0 for a D&D game, so I gotta lurk. Well, thank you for lurking, Sawyer! I appreciate it. I hope you have fun in your brand new campaign. Hi, Bard. Hello, how are you? 5 hours is a sleep, not a nap. Yeah, I mean... especially considering I only got about 4.5 hours of sleep last night. I stayed up way too late for how early I had to wake up. It was fine, though. Hi, Swig. Hello, how are you? Saint Romancer. Blood Mage. Oh. Well, don't go evil on us, you know. Be like Katara. Corrupted zone. These guys look angry. Corrupted zone. Ravager. Okay, let's see what we got. We got the Fire Bellow back. We've got a Ravager. Two Ravagers. I'm not seeing anything else. It is dark and nighttime. No, I won't go evil, just a bit twisted and sad. Oh. You gonna feel conflicted about it? To get these powers, he had to watch his family die. Oh, I see. So it was, you got that edgy backstory. Are you gonna sit around the campfire and argue about who has the more edgy backstory? Okay, so it's just these 3 creatures. Do I want to set up some contingency? Don't really have any, to be honest. Sticky bomb. Proximity bomb. Maybe we'll do some of those. I could
get out of this.
Oh, come on.
That hurt.
That ought to do it. Thank you for lurking, Sawyer. Have fun. Alright, corrupted zone cleared. My inventory is always full. That's just how it do be. Starry, do you have coffee? No, I don't have coffee. Why? I had tea earlier today. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? Just checking. Why? Because if I had coffee, you would want coffee? Oh! Oh, fun story. This is a fun story. Okay. So last night, okay, oh wait, okay, let me start from the beginning. Context. Those cookies that Oliver bought for me off of my throne, first off, they're amazing, and I really need to take a picture of them before I eat them all. But anyway, the point is, those cookies are really good, okay? And I wanted to eat one last night. I was like, oh, I should eat one of the cookies. And then I was like, oh, but on the packaging and, you know, after having eaten a few of them, I'm like, I really want to dunk the cookies. I want to dunk the cookies in like milk or something. Hi Tormy, hello, how are you? So I was like, I want to dunk the cookies. So I was like, okay, so I want to dunk them in milk. And then I was like, oh, but I'm really cold right now because it was really cold last night. And I was like, okay, well, instead of just dunking them in cold milk, maybe I'll heat up the milk. And then I was like, okay, if I'm going to go through the trouble of heating up the milk, then I think I'm gonna, you know, just make hot cocoa.
Snow's got a bite out here.
And the moment that my brain thought the word, the thing, hot cocoa, I forgot everything else. And I just was like, I'm on a mission now to make hot cocoa. So I made hot cocoa. I even made some for my parents too. But I completely forgot. A few hours later, after I had done some work for my dad and we had drank our hot cocoa and whatnot, I got back to my desk and I saw the cookies. And I was like, oh, I want to eat a cookie. But I want to dunk it in milk. And then I was like, oh, but if I'm going to bother to dunk it in milk, I want to heat it up. And if I'm gonna bother to heat it up, then I want hot cocoa. And then the moment I got around to that point, I realized I was stuck in a loop. I was stuck in a loop, an ADHD loop, where I I wanted a cookie. So then I arrive at the idea I need hot cocoa. Then I make the hot cocoa, and then I forget about the cookie. And then I get back and I remember the cookie, and I was like, so I ended up not eating a cookie last night because I was just like, gosh darn it. So there you go. That's what happened to me last night. That was my especially wonderful time.
Yes!
Oh my gosh. Just killed 4 shell walkers. With 1 arrow each. 1 shot, 1 kill. Hi Zoe, hello, how are you? Hi Scarlet. Is that how you ended up drinking a second mug of cocoa? Well, that's the thing. I ended up being like, you know what? I'm not gonna drink a second mug of cocoa tonight. And so then I didn't end up eating a cookie, and I didn't end up having a second mug of cocoa. I was very tempted though. I was like, you know what? Let me do it again. But luckily I stopped myself. I was like, you know what? I already made hot cocoa for me and my parents. Like I've used tons of milk tonight because I didn't do it with water. I did it with milk. And I was like, I don't wanna you know, use all the whole milk carton in one night. That'd be insane. Apparently there's a daily recommended limit for how much cocoa to consume in a day. There's also a daily recommended minimum of cocoa to consume in a day. Should have continued the cycle. I was so tempted. I was so tempted, but at the same time I was like, you know what? I can't do this. Water hot cocoa is blasphemy? Yeah, it's not the greatest. If you eat all the daily recommended limits for everything, you're gonna be limited by something? Huh? Also put some cocoa powder in with my pour over in a citrusy chocolatey coffee today. Ooh, that sounds good. Come get your hot cocoa. We're handing out hot cocoa? I hope so. Oh, hi, John. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I think my story was too long to clip, but I got caught in an ADHD cycle. It was sad. What's a fox? There's... What is it? Shellwalker heart. Funny how I needed that earlier and it wasn't available to me, and now... Raccoon bone, rat skin, turkey bone. Starry buffering. I mean, I was buffering last night. I was like, what the heck? I was so confused. I was like, wait a second. Did I actually forget about my cookie when I made my hot cocoa? I was so sad. Add some pepper to it? Actually, the only mistake I made in making the hot cocoa, it was like perfect other than one thing. I should have added a pinch of salt and I did not. That is a secret thing. You gotta add a pinch of salt to your hot cocoa. Wait, where's the vantage point? Oh, it's right here. Okay. This is where we climb. Slow-mo! Heck yeah. Oop. Up. There we go. Hopefully those glint rocks don't get angry at me. Alright. Time to see this tower. You just bought a bunch of Girl Scout cookies? Oh, heck yeah. Did you get the peanut butter ones? Oh yeah, happy Lunar New Year, everybody. And happy International Pizza Day as well.
A pocket shitstorm tour. Day 1. Where better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. And everything else. And I mean everything.
That's what it looked like. That tower that you can't even see right now because of the cold. What is in that area? Could be worse. Could have been attacked while up there. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't. I think I missed some messages. Let me go back. When did it? Now you know how I feel stuck in my OCD loop for 30 minutes? Yeah, but this was like, I forgot. At least in your OCD loop, you're aware, right? I hope you're aware. Girl Scouts cookie? I like the peanut butter and chocolate ones. I also like the, what are they? The Samoa. I don't normally like coconut, but I like those ones. And mint thins are not bad because they're not too minty. But I can't really eat those anymore. Get up for something that I spend the next hour going over stuff again before I can relax. Peanut butter ones, new brownie ones, new sugar cookies. What? New brownie, new sugar cookie. These are all great ideas. Thank you so much. Wait, what? You're killing me. Gonna figure out dinner. Oh, good luck, Radish. French toast Girl Scout cookie? What? Can you not have mint? Mint and I disagree a lot. I think I might be allergic or something to mint because I just, like, it does not... It burns. It burns inside my mouth. It literally burns. And I don't think that mint is supposed to burn. Um. Sorry, why do you put salt in your hot cocoa? Just a little bit. Just a little pinch of it. Just a tiny bit. It's good. It's good. Sometimes I get so stuck in it that I just kind of mindlessly walk between doors. So it depends. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sindani. Sorry, scares me with how many food intolerances she has. It's really not that bad. It's just, unfortunately, some common items. Once tripped up the stairs during moments like these. Oh, that's no fun. Mint is another Starry weakness. Burns. A little salt brings out sweet flavors more, no? Yeah. It's like salted caramel or sea salt chocolate. It just makes it better. Oh, scrappers. Hmm. Saltwater taffy? Yeah, that too.
Going down fast.
Hi, Hellfire. Hello, how are you? Let it go, let it go. In the snow, in the snow. This is the spot where I am supposed to be able to get up there on that ledge. Nope. Oh. Leaving the play area, going up into this zone, apparently. Okay. What next? Oh, right. We have to go all the way to there. Where are our quests? Our other quests, though. The Grave Horde. For some reason, I thought that was the, I thought that was the DLC zone. This was the DLC zone. Okay, real quick, we're gonna do a tour of this last corner over here, and then we will go do all that. Where's my nearest campfire? Actually, let's go to the merchant here. Get world bordered blue. Yeah, what the heck? How dare they?
We're letting the Asaram take Derval? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Asaram will spend weeks making a contraption to do a job the Karja could crack in a day.
Selling for shards. My MSQ itch got sated last stream. Take your time. Not that I wouldn't love more. It was definitely fun last stream, climbing that whole tower and finding out that information. Still don't have all the information, but you know, hey, it's a start. Tried a new champion as support. No Fury. Had more CS than our mid and almost as much as no, that's not support. That's kill lane. That's not a support. Yeah, I know. You do it now just to bother me, huh? Starry just doesn't understand how the game is supposed to be played. Which game? The MSQ isn't the longest, but it sure does feel good getting those questions answered. Yeah! Gotta agree with you there. Right, we gotta go talk to Nil. Maybe we'll do that. My MSQH is making me want to purchase a story skip, or Realm Reborn can go stuff itself in the garbage. Yes, Moo just found out that Moo has to do MSQ on Moo's alt in order to buy a house. Hi Ral, hello, how are you? So happy you replaced the fans on my PC, also added 2 more fans, it's so cool now, not that it was overheating before. Oh, but it just looks cool? Let me switch my outfit. My MSQ itches. Oh, look, shiny thing. Understandable. Okay, go. Hunter arrow. Need that turkey.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, this is that spot where there's two behemoths.
About to get loud. Definitely not scrap.
Dun, 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 dun.
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
Slightly louder now. Well, that's a bummer. But, I mean, if it looks pretty and you're happy with it, that's what matters. You have to get to a specific point in the MSQ before you are eligible for a house? Yes. Yes, that is precisely how it works. Looks the same overall, but now I don't have to worry about it overheating. Yay! Proper airflow. That's good. Gotta upgrade the PC every now and then, you know?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
PC hasn't had an upgrade since I built in 2020. Uh-oh. Besides adding an SSD? Well, I guess if you haven't needed it. Fan on the back was starting to go out, so I figured might as well replace them all while I was there in the extras. Ah, that makes sense.
Almost there now.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. So sorry. I'm Pale Rider, thank you for the hydrate. Run it into the ground, rebuild it, repeat. Friend convinced me that I don't really need to upgrade my GPU since I only game. Been looking at my specs and constantly max out my CPU usage. I'm going to try and build my new build with my current GPU and see usage, so see how that goes and see upgrade later still feels necessary. Yeah, I mean definitely you'll if you're upgrading your CPU, you will feel a significant difference from that alone. Like if that was something that you were noticing hugely maxed out. Also replacing your RAM, like I replaced my RAM and my CPU at the same time, and if I wasn't a streamer, this computer runs super amazingly. But unfortunately, my computer does not like to stream at the same time, and so my GPU isn't keeping up, even though my RAM and my CPU are doing really well. It's my GPU that is not keeping up. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to climb this little crevasse here. Maybe I will. We'll see. Come on, game. Lintox? Wait. Oh, hey! Speaking of climbing, it's right there. $64 GB of RAM overkill and stuff. I mean, I do have 2 more slots for RAM. I have 32 right now, so I could get another 32. No, no! Red light. Metal flower. Oh, just missing 1 vantage point and 2 flowers and 1 Banuk figure. We're getting there. I want it all. I want it all. Sorry you made me want hot cocoa? Well, do you have cocoa powder? Do you have milk? Do you have sugar or honey? Do you have a tiny pinch of salt? Because that's all you need. Have most of those things except sugar. Do you have honey? Because, I mean, you don't have to sweeten your cocoa, I guess, but when you're using cocoa powder, it tends to not be sweetened and it can be very bitter. Like, especially if it's for baking. So if you're doing baking cocoa powder, you want to be sure you, you know, are prepared to sweeten it, because cocoa powder on its own is very bitter. Yeah, so honey will work. Honey is a great sweetener. In fact, it's probably preferable to use honey. So you just put the milk in a little saucepan. You really only need about a cup, right? Because you're only making it for yourself, right? So
why have you come to Sunfall? The Grave Void is where you belong.
You make it sound so attractive, Silence.
The Eclipse knows you're alive, Aloy. If their agents see you at Sunfall, you will be overwhelmed.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
What was I saying? So you put the milk in the pan, you start heating that up on low heat. Then you add your cocoa powder. And you add your honey. And you should honestly be using a whisk so that the cocoa powder gets entirely dissolved. And then you add your pinch of salt. And that's it. Zavala's questioning you, I know. Rest in peace. Somebody please remind me the actor's name. I'm terrible at actors' names.
Advantage. I can use my focus here.
The second scrapbook. The heck? Did you just like fall off the cliff? Okay. Hi Dark, hello, how are you? Hi Ever, hello, how are you?
Just gotta tough the storm out.
Here we go, last vantage.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Huh? Did they go underground? Or did they blast off on a rocket? Right. We gotta go for the Manuk figure, the flower, the corrupted zone, and the tall neck, as well as the campfires. So many little campfires right here. Okay, what we'll do is we will go here, and then we will work our way through all these campfires. Oh, hi. I just got here, and you're already mad at me?
You're alert.
We just, you know. Oh! Hey, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. Almost forget. You can't really melee these guys. They are too angry. Saving, saving. Lance Reddick, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ozzy. Yes. Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. Incredible voice actor, incredible actor. Definitely missed. A lot of characters to a lot of people, but to me, Lance Reddick is Zavala. From Destiny. Somebody gotta show me how to enter the lottery. It's fairly simple. You just have the gill, and then you walk up and you join the lottery for a specific housing plot that you specifically want.
Ready or not.
Oops.
Fight.
Dinner time, lurk. Radish, enjoy your noms. Thank you for lurking. How do you like Horizon? I like Horizon a lot. I'm really enjoying the whole story and everything. Like, I had started to play this game years ago, but I never finished it. And I started my playthrough over for stream, and I'm so glad that I did because I really like this game.
It's on to me.
Oh, good, excellent. Yeah, that's, uh-huh. Climb up here.
Right on target.
Ow. Ow. Right, they're like fireproof. I do not have the right weapon equipped. Hang on. Hang on a second. This rope caster is useless against these guys. I need my sling. Oh, whoops.
Be fascinating. I'm really glad that these guys can't seem to get close to these ruins, so I can just stand here. Fascinating if they weren't trying to kill me. Oh. That's one. Really glad those tramplers let me just deal with these guys alone. Oh, speaking of. Hello. Where there's one scrapper, there's always more.
Now do that on normal. I mean, I was cheesing it just now. Standing on the ruins where the rockbreaker couldn't get me. I'm so hungry I could eat a vegetarian. Wait, are these good guys or bad guys? Oh, they're shadow cards, alright. They just don't exist. Okay. Man, I may as well put these guys out of their misery. Sometimes a little cheese is needed. Definitely. You know, some Parmesan, some cheddar, some Monterey pepper jack. Hi Thorn, hello, how are you? Your cat apparently likes dirty sock. Oh, smells nice, huh? Cat thinks it does at least. Cat says, that smells good, smells like my human. Pepper jack is good. Difficulty is already cheese. Do we need more? When you have some cheese, why not add more cheese? She was playing with it, bunny kicks and all. Oh! Man, I love watching cat videos of cats just like, you know, doing cat things. I'm so allergic to them though. Okay, 1 second. You know how I was just saying I was hungry? Well, food has been delivered unto me. I am saved. Harpy, thank you for lurking, by the way. Huzzah! Kind of allergic to cats, but it's only bad if I bury my face in their fur. Oh my gosh, that is a death wish. Mm-hmm. Or you touch the cat, or anything the cat has touched, and then you touch your face. Misery. She won't die on stream of hunger, guys, don't worry. Yes! I am rescued. I will survive. Oh. Dang it. My napkin is out of reach. I need that. I got it. Got it. I got the napkin. I'm gonna need it. I didn't diet. I didn't make hot cocoa the way Starry said to do it, but I'll remember it for next time. Wait, how did you do it? Please don't tell me you put it in the microwave. Please do not microwave your milk. Creates a really weird film on it. Good. Kaiser, what the heck? Abuelita hot cocoa tabs and they are already sweetened? Oh! Well, I was asking you if you had cocoa powder and you said yeah. Okay. Just a moment. Mm-hmm. Moo is not emergency food. I would not eat moo. Your mom likes to bake. Don't know where she keeps it though. Ah, I see. Okay. May have got distracted and boiled over and made a little bit of a mess. Did you clean it up? I told you to keep it on low heat. Do not turn it up. You do not want to boil your milk. That is not the purpose. That is not the way. Well, that's good. So everything is a mess right now? Oh no. You've been making messes. Have you watched Has-Been Hotel? I have not watched Has-Been Hotel, but I have been seeing clips of Has-Been Hotel. It is definitely interesting. Not entirely sure what it's all about. Other than, like, obviously, you know, heaven and hell, and trying to redeem yourself, and being caught in your ways, and dealing with, you know, trauma. Seems like it's tackling some really cool subjects. I know a lot of people are really enjoying it. I have just personally not been keeping up with any shows lately. I wish I were. I do like the songs though that are coming out of Has-Been Hotel. I'm a loser, baby. That's pretty good. Pretty catchy song. A lot of people thirsting after the characters of Has-Been Hotel, and that's about it. They definitely have really interesting character designs. Oh, because this is one of the gates to Sunfall. What animated show doesn't have people thirsting these days, though? What? I think it's more a matter of, like, people need to realize that the target audience is much older now. Cartoons are not just for kids, you know? Wow. These would be terrible ways to just, you know, like, you're the hero, but you really like climbing, and then you just fall, and, well, guess we don't save the world. You're gonna say people need to realize that cartoons can't love them back? No. 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 Of course they can. We got all the Banuk figures! Starry loves us back, right? Of course. I love chat. Cartoons can love you back, just takes a lot of money to animate. Or a lot of time. Alright. Next stop, Corrupted Zone. Oh, wait, a level 34. I don't remember what level I am. I'm level 47. Why does it say I have 16 points but I can't use them? Requires machine repair. Oh. All frozen wild skills? Heck yeah. What's this one? Additional ammo. Lure. Combat override. We'll do light spear attacks. Sorry, guess what level I am on Fallout 76? 124. Close? 154? Oh, wait a second, what? $50,000, you should know what I mean. No!
Easier when I was a kid.
I'm very sad to say that I know what you mean because my model mama made that joke. Don't know where the joke came from, but I've heard it before. You know, Ozzy, I don't think you have problems. I think you have solutions. And I'm proud of you, buddy. $2,500 plus hours in Red Dead Online and Dead by Daylight. Nice. I love Red Dead Online. It's too bad you really can't play on PC though. But at the same time, I don't really want to start over on PC because I had so much stuff on PS4. I cry. Alright, so we've got a broadhead, a behemoth, another broadhead. That's what a behemoth does. Hey, buddy. Only game I have that kind of hours in is Ark. I mean, it's easy to get that many hours in Ark, to be honest. I say easy, not because like, oh, you can get that no problem, but because Ark is so like addicting and staying online constantly is important. Let's see if that captures better than the Switch. Wait, hang on. Oh, the PS4? Yeah, I mean, eventually I want to capture the PS4. I gotta fix some things, though, because for some reason the PS4 doxes me. Like, it just, like, pops up, you know? And is like, here's your name! And I'm like, maybe don't do that. There's supposed to be a way to, like, make it not say your real name, but I don't know, it was something to do with like the name on your account has to match your billing. I don't know, it was weird. I couldn't figure it out at the time, and I haven't looked at it in a couple years because I gave up. So I kind of figured I wouldn't be able to stream from my PS4, but I was gonna try and fix all that and figure it all out. I just haven't done it yet. I'm just gonna try again. Yeah, that's smart, Jarl. Don't remember why I switched it. I don't know. It was like unintentional. I don't know what happened. Base streamer name is your own. Yeah, that's what I normally do.
They're scanning for me.
We did it. We cleared. I think that was the last corrupted zone. Unless there's another one, you know, up here. So now we just have to get this metal flower and I will have done all of the collectibles. What's up, Tormy? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I probably need that. We did it. We cleared the corruption. Ever need to call Microsoft support about my account? They ask for the name attached to the account. I say another human being. Because yes, the name is... and spell it out for them. Yeah. Anyway, I need to fix that on my PS4 so that it's safe. Thank you for the stretch redeem. All of them? Yeah, I think so. I think I just got the Steam, achievement.
So much for being careful.
What do you mean so much for being careful? Of course you're being careful, Aloy. Four different Starries as nesting dolls? What do you mean 4 different Starries? I'm gonna need you to spell that one out, Scarlet. Wait, are you telling me I can't climb this?
It'll be daybreak soon.
Small Starry, the tall Starry, then this Starry, then your full Star. You are ridiculous.
Start!
How did I get the ruby off the fat guy's head? Do not want to get stuck in this hole. Oh, okay, okay. The last flower is mine.
Now's my chance.
It's just iron. Starry. What the heck? Why are people gonna attack me like this? The addition I have to the nesting doll idea is them to have secretly spring loaded so that when people open them for the first time it's an explosion of Starry. That's just... At that point, just make a Jack in the Box. Would you guys like a Starry Jack in the Box?
Red Lightning's troubled.
Will it be a Starry Clown? That could be cute. Only if the song it plays is your opening song. You like my BGM that much? Starry refuses to implement my ideas.
I'd
Sag?
have to leave
What
something else
ideas?
behind.
I would get a Starry Jack in the Box. It was almost mean to an uncivilized degree. Hmm. Sorry, never likes Swix ideas either.
These are helpful. But
Do you have any artwork of like big Starry and small Starry like... No, I do not. I do not have any artwork which involves multiple Starries. Going to bed now, nighty night, sleep well and sweet dreams. Thorn, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
you're going down.
Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is!
Oh, mine now.
Caronova, hi, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I technically started a playthrough on PS4 years ago, but I never finished. And I really didn't get very far. So I started over for stream on PC, and I am way further than I ever got. But I consider this my first playthrough since I never finished it to begin with. This little guy including his buck teeth in the form of Starry. What the heck? Why do you want nerdy Starry? Frozen Wilds DLC is really fun. Yeah, I haven't got into the DLC part of the game yet. But I did just finish getting all of the collectibles, so I have all of the flowers and the Banuk figures and the vantage points. So I'm super happy. We just did that just like a couple minutes ago. Okay, well this is gonna get messy. It's cute and we can use it when you're being a nerd. Why do I feel attacked?
Forget about traveling light.
Why do you have to hate so much? Doing New Game Plus on Ultra Hard? Oh, that's gotta be fun. I am playing on story mode because I didn't want it to be like, oh, you
I'll take this.
you know, you guys have to watch me fail at a fight, you know, or a cauldron 50 billion times. And it just becomes not fun anymore. It's a blast with the right gear. Yeah, I can understand that. You know what? I don't want to carry this. I don't need it anyway. I hate you say you're a nerd all the time. I mean, I am. That's beside the point. Getting all the campfires if I can. I know I'm missing a bunch, but I'm doing my best. Nerd is a flag to fly proudly. Yeah, but I don't have no buck teeth. And I don't wear glasses. Friend or foe? Elite Bandit Archer. Well, have fun with that, buddy. Come loot your bodies later. Yeah. What is down there? Okay, maybe I'll loot their bodies sooner rather than later. Well, hello there, Watcher. Two of them. Oh. What do you mean no ammo? Hang on. That's a lot of these guys. Ow. Oh, one hit killed both of them. buddy? How's it going over here? Whoa. Purple colored contacts? Huh? Wait, what? Once I get a PS5, I will get the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West. It's coming to PC soon, isn't it? Wait, what time is it coming to PC? When's the...
No room.
When's the drop? When's the thing? When's the... Your eyes are naturally purple. Neat. Blue. My eyes are blue. The person who made my original reference sheet, I asked for blue eyes. They gave me blue eyes with purple tint. And I just rolled with it. Starry's just all blue? Pretty much. They haven't put a date yet unless they put it up recently? Oh, I thought they had. Wait. Look at me, I'm Starry and I have perfect vision. I do. I do have perfect vision. As a matter of fact, I have better than perfect vision. Weird flex. It's because, you know, 2020 vision is what's considered perfect vision, but it's not actually perfect. You can have better vision than that. So, me, the one with better vision than that. Detonating trap. Hang on just a gosh darn second. Shock trap. Blue eyes like the clear blue of the sea on a warm summer's day. Gaze into the beautiful blue of the eye. Blue eyes. Moose says next month. Really do just be an elf. Bet she even does archery. She does. She's mentioned it before. It's true.
Need them soon enough.
I did archery in college, and I really enjoyed it. Did that for PE. Highly recommend if you ever get the chance. This is Elfie. What do you mean? What else is Elfie? I feel judged. No, Ozzy, that's not Elfie. It's great you get to accidentally shoot people in the butt. Are you seriously talking about the greatest movie of all time? Okay, maybe not the greatest movie, but one of the greatest movies of all time. 10 Things I Hate About You, where she shoots the PE teacher in the butt. No. Don't shoot people in the butt.
These will keep.
High elves from Somerset. Well, Napoleon, you should see that movie. It's good. Heath Ledger and Julia Stiles, and it's just a good movie. It's an adaptation of Shakespeare's Taming of the Shrew. Alright, I'm gonna have to take these guys out.
I dropped it! Ah!
What's the oldest movie you enjoy? Ooh, that's hard to say. I like a lot of old movies, actually. It's a Wonderful Life is a great place to start. There's Casablanca.
That was worth it.
Roman Holiday. Lawrence of Arabia. Dr. Zhivago. Welcome back, Radish. How was dinner? How was Noms? What did you eat? Fishing so much easier in Forbidden West? Fishing? You mean like shooting fish in the rivers and stuff? Fried rice and watch some Parks and Rec. Oh! What kind of fried rice? What was in it?
I'm picking up another signal. Looks like the signal is coming from that tall neck.
Grapes of Wrath.
up to the tall neck's head. Sunset. Maybe a chance to rest.
Some veg and some spam. Sounds like pretty good.
You're down. The others haven't noticed. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
This looks like another really huge airplane. Wing, wing. Right, the front or the back? Feel slightly uncultured saying the oldest movies I can think of I enjoy are old war movies like A Bridge Too Far. You haven't watched any black and white movies? 12 Angry Men. That's not very old.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Really? Okay. We're doing a finger grip. This is definitely a new one. And a jump? Oh my word. Oh, this is so difficult. I don't even think my brother could do this. There we go. Cleared all the fog. So there's a campfire here, there, and there that I need, and there that I need to pick up. Okay. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I remember seeing Casablanca as a kid, but it was like a 90s movie. But when I look it up, I see only a movie from the 40s. Did I cross realities? It was not a 90s movie at all. You just misremembered. No, Casablanca is a really old movie. Want to see a remake of the Final Countdown? Wait, you talking about the music video? The Final Countdown. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da. Great song. We're headed to Venus. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you mean wake up? I didn't fall asleep. I was eating a little bit. Nah. Karma, 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 chameleon. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Loving you easy colors like my dream. Red, gold, and green.
I'll do what I have to.
Says Karma Chameleon? Yes! That's the name of the song, funnily enough. Karma, 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 chameleon. Red, gold, and green. Wow! Hey, we almost missed this. I was gonna leave. Interview. Dalgard opens up about Far Zenith a little. February 28th, 2061. Osvald Dalgard never stops smiling. Before last month, the Danish tech wunderkind was known primarily as the creator and CEO of Allseeing.holo, the world's most popular holo film sharing service. But for the past few weeks, Dalgard has been the public face of Far Zenith, the self-described futurist consortium responsible for reviving the Odyssey colony ship project. Oswald seems like an unlikely spokesman for a shadowy group of billionaires, but maybe that's the point. He's bright-eyed, handsome in a nerdy, rail-thin way, endlessly enthusiastic. When I arrive at the All-Seeing offices for our interview, he glances behind me as if waiting for a holocamera crew to swarm in my wake. So, will this be published as text? An article? He speaks English with barely any accent at all. I nod, and his smile impossibly widens. That is just incredible. Really, really super quaint. Love it. Quaint? Oh no. Oswald's countenance may be exuberantly inviting, but the organization for which he serves as mouthpiece is anything but. To date, he is the only publicly acknowledged member of the Far Zenith, which claims to comprise 77 of the world's wealthiest persons. It's more fun this way, don't you think? Asks Oswald. The mystery, what would you call it? It's stagecraft. Far Zenith is as much performance art as it is functional futuristic endeavor. Although, it's that as well. I can tell you there is nothing sinister about it. We are devoted not only to extending humanity's legacy beyond this solar system, but also to making the world sexier, I suppose. More interesting. Far Zenith is science and transcendence, but it's also fashion, rock and roll. You see? Well, no, I don't. But I don't tell Oswald that. Instead, I ask him a question that's been on the minds of a lot of people since Far Zenith purchased the unfinished colony ship. If the combined efforts of the US, China, India, Japan, and Western European alliance couldn't finish the Odyssey, what makes Far Zenith think it can? He says, here's where I get to blow your mind. Very exciting. We are not interested in escaping a dying world. For us, this is not an act of panic or, adrenaline survival reflex. The Odyssey, under the stewardship of Far Zenith, will be a triumph, not a retreat. This is why we will succeed. Why we already have succeeded, really. Oswald makes it hard to press for answers. His answers are labyrinthine, but something in his tone and his body language makes them feel downright linear. How much of this is a put on and data corrupted? Oh, I see. So this was the Odyssey colony ship? I'll be honest with you, if this was a colony ship, this is way too small. This can't have been the colony ship. This has to have been just a regular carrier, just a regular jet. Jumbo jet. Loki, you feel like if I just type in a line of lyrics, Starry will sing it. We'll start singing it. How can we sleep bed when our beds are burning? Huh? I don't know if I know that one. I might. I don't think so, though. What is this? This looks like somewhere where I can't go. Won't they attack me on sight here like they did at Kestrel's Perch? I'm confused. Maybe I go there later. Midnight oil. I don't know if I know that. Australian band. Oh? They're having the interview on a normal airplane. The corruption was it crashing. I don't know if they were having the interview on the airplane, because she said she walked in the doors of their
I'd have to ditch
building.
something.
Maybe that was when she was like, when the reporter was flying home afterwards. Jarl, I don't recognize that one off the top of my head. Oftentimes I have to like hear a song, but... Well, hello, random ravager.
Here we go again.
Jarl, I'm not gonna sing that song.
That's inappropriate.
But I do know that one.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
With a rebel, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know that song. I know classic rock.
No space.
David Bowie. Of course. Haven't you guys noticed that there's David Bowie references in the Discord? At least I think there still are. Ground control to Major Tom. Of course you didn't, Napoleon. You refused to join. I know a lot more David Bowie songs than I could name off the top of my head. But when I hear them come on like the radio or whatever, I know them. I know the words. I'm just like, oh wait, that's right, that's David Bowie. Start singing. I like to sing.
Scrabbling a bit.
Oh. Oh no. I wasn't expecting this guy to want revenge, but I probably should have. I don't know how that one goes. all my new tower fans now or wait until I get all the new parts? I mean, you could put the new fans in before or after your new motherboard. I don't know. What are your plans again? It depends on, like, because you definitely want to put the motherboard in first, but if you think the fans won't block you from doing that, then you could. That's what I should have done to begin with, is frozen them and then shot them. But I was just being silly. Sounds like the vote is wait. Yeah, I would say listen to chat and wait. Mystical Magnus raiding in. Woo! Magnus, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, this is a pretty spot. A little bit bright though, huh? Turn it to the side. Magnus, how was your stream? You were playing Deep Rock Galactic. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Right? How was your stream? I hope you had lots of fun playing Deep Rock. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I normally have a full live 2D model, but when I'm playing this game, I have to switch to PNG because my computer, well, my graphics card specifically, cannot handle the game, the stream, and the model at the same time. So, had to choose two. But if you stick around to the end of the stream, I will be pulling the model out again. So, there's that. Heard this game was cool from a friend played with tonight, and I wanted to come watch, and it went great. Ah, I'm so glad you had fun playing Deep Rock Galactic. I've seen my friends play it, and I know they have a lot of fun with it. I personally haven't played it myself, but it looks very dwarven.
Don't sit back. Could still be out there.
But yeah, we are just playing some Horizon Zero Dawn today. This game is very pretty, even on the lowest settings. Too pretty, in fact. But I also play games like Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, Palia, Fallout 76, Conan Exiles, V Rising, things like that. But Magnus, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so glad to hear that you had a fun time playing that game. Please make sure to do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I do play a lot of cool games, don't I? There are not enough days in the week for all the games I want to be playing.
Quick way down.
Alrighty, so I've done so much of this stuff already. Look at all these places I've gone. What am I missing though? Oh, that's right. This is the quest we need to do. But I definitely need to talk to a merchant really soon. I haven't been here or there. And I don't know if it will be... Maybe I should just go there and see. Missing that campfire too, though. Let's do that, okay. There's a lot of places, it sure is. I'm trying to get all the campfires too. Okay, so we're gonna head that way to get to this merchant. Even though I could go to one that's more convenient to get to, I'm going to this one. Because it's more in the vicinity of where I want to go.
It had to be done. No one else will die because of them.
Because I have so much stuff to sell. Starry gonna light up this world like she lights up our days? Aww. I mean, that's the idea, I suppose. With a nuclear bomb. What? Tell me how you really feel, Ozzy. So you're gonna destroy this world like she destroys my days? What do you mean destroys your days? You mean I derail you from getting stuff you need to get done? Is that what you're trying to say? I won't set the world on fire. Wait, I don't remember the tune of that song. I do really like the songs from the Fallout radio, though. All that your character hears? Ah, you mean how I am always telling you to get art? Yeah. And you never listen to me. Songs in Fallout are good? Mm-hmm. It's too bad I can't play them on stream, though, because DMCA, but, you know... Whatever, I guess. Okay, so now I need to pick up this campfire, which I thought I had already. Oh, and I'm missing that one. And then this merchant is still marked as not discovered, but I have. I don't... Alright. Let's go do the thing. It's a big map. Oh, this is a really big map. Big map! And that's just one of the zones. And then we've got the starting zone. And then the DLC area. But I have discovered all of the collectibles. I got the vantage points, the ancient vessels, mugs. I got the flowers, the metal flowers, and all the Banuk figures. Trying to think. Is there a cauldron that I need to do? I think there's a cauldron or two. Oh, this right here. This is the cauldron I still have to do. I think I've done all the corrupted zones. No, wait. There's 5 cauldrons and I've done 3? I think there's 5. Anyway, trying to get all of the campfires so that I can teleport anywhere. And who knows, there might be a, what's it called? There might be an achievement for it. Wait, I'm not trying to get into there. Oh good, these guys didn't respawn. The ones that I killed here. That's a Ravager. Bandit thugs.
Low and quiet does it. That'll help.
Such devastation. Cold Target. Hi, hello, how are you? Did you get the achievement for corrupted zones? So should be done with that. Oh, I did get the achievement? Oh, thank you. Thank you for checking. You're confirming. I see. Glad to hear you're doing good, Cold Target. I'm doing well. Bum, 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 bum. When I send Starry your character here, she ignores me or says they are terrible. I did not say that. No, don't be ridiculous. It was because I was thinking about how a lot of the times you send me ones that I've already seen. Scarlet, you better be talking about decaf.
You're not gonna like this. Definitely awake now.
Wait a second, there's a campfire on this side of the river and on the other side of the river? It is decaf. Okay, good. It's undecaf. Hmm. Just in case you don't want to swim across. I guess. They're just so close to each other. I didn't even know there was a second one here. Alright. Time to teleport again. We're doing it. We are getting them all. It is happening. Okay, and I'm going back to this merchant who I know I have been to. I don't know why it says that I haven't been to this merchant, that I've discovered them but haven't talked to them, but I definitely have talked to them. Let's see. See, I even have the free sample box already. This is ridiculous. Golden fast travel pack? This item provides unlimited fast travel? Fox skin and fatty meat? Hang on! I just like sold all my fatty meat. What the heck? Gosh darn it, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I still have plenty of fast travel packs, so I'm not in any danger of running out, but... How did I not know that was a thing? Yeah, I got rid of 25 fatty meat just like a minute ago. Unlimited? Where? How? I don't know, you just like... You go to the resources tab and you scroll to the very bottom. And it's a golden fast travel pack. Fast travel is limited. Yeah. It doesn't really feel like it usually, but... Where is it? Fast travel pack. I have 36. They're really easy to get. So, it's not usually a problem. 13 stealth, 7 shock, 13 stealth, freeze. Corruption, range attacks, freeze. Shock and freeze. Oh, Pale Rider, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Been modding the bow? Yeah, I had a lot of modifications. I'm like, oh, I should probably check everything. Like, even though this one is blue, it's still pretty decent. We'll do that. See? Wait, I'm missing a flower? Hang on. What? I'm missing a flower? Impossible blue means obsolete, throw it in the trash. To the map! It, It's gotta be here because it's not... I ain't got no circles. I ain't got no circles. Okay, I need to grab this campfire. Oh, apparently that one and that one. And then... Is there not a way to disable a bunch of those markers? Options. What do I want to remove? Hunting grounds. If I remove all the campfires, then I won't be able to see which ones I haven't discovered. I wouldn't. Don't throw Starry in the trash. All you need is to zoom in to see the circles. What? Need to zoom in to see the circles. I mean, if you're blind. I see no circles. Hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? I see no circles. Where's Waldo? What are we looking for? Apparently I'm missing a flower.
Heard something about...
Go to your flowers screen. It's the very first one. Is it the one from the tutorial? Am I never gonna be able to get it? It might be. It's this one. Yeah. I thought I got the one in the tutorial, though. It's the very first one! That doesn't make sense. That one you had to go back after the intro. You mean like when you're still a kid? When you're older, you can do it now and find some extra stuff as well. Oh, okay.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Another one.
Oh, nice.
Hmm. Fishbone, turkey skin.
Tasty.
He's hunting metal rabbits? Yeah. Tormy, don't hunt people. That's weird. Mere blue, let me hunt you. What the heck? No! Homophobe is a weeb. What? That's new.
Nutritious.
What the? Eloises.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot. Looking for metal.
Feeling much better now.
That was a little too easy.
A little too easy. I helped you. Oh, Radish. Radish, you're green now. When did this happen? You're welcome. Whatever. Ozzy, thank you for the hydrate.
Look out below!
Fox bone. I need fox skin. New year, new me. Oh. Happy Lunar New Year, Radish. Radish is taking the guild. Mission accomplished. You don't confuse me with the new color? Oh no. At your own peril, maybe. Okay. Let us go talk to Nil. A little peril? No. All or nothing. Starry, you hear about the cheese factory that exploded? Debris everywhere. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Perfectly melted. In every way.
I can't spare the weight.
Weird, when I came here alone, these guys were here and I had to kill them. But if you come here with Nil, they're already dead when you arrive. Okay. Let's talk to Nil.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
I mean, I don't... It may have gone over my head in the moment, Kaiser, but I don't... I mean, I've heard someone ask for a little bit of danger, a little bit of peril or whatever before. I don't know.
deny it, then stab him in the back. I mean, I feel like if I decline it, he's just gonna attack me anyway, right? If you kill him, you can't get the achievement for getting every possible companion in the final fight. Oh. That's good to know. Then I shall decline.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nil. Why do I feel bad? I feel bad for not killing him. Wow. Wild Trash Can, thank you for the stretch redeem. Don't remember I sat in chat already though. Yeah, you did sit. You sit at the very beginning. It was a while ago though, so I can understand. I stretch. What do you mean she'd do it? No, I wouldn't. Would Starry kill me in a duel if I requested that? No! Starry wouldn't kill me in a no set. What? I don't want to kill Nil anyway. I like him too much. I'm glad that we had the option to not do that. Just checking what else I need to clean up on the map first. Because I have these two campfires over here that I need to investigate. I don't know if those people are going to be aggressive and it's going to be difficult to get those two campfires. And then I have... Where's the other one? I mean, obviously the one in here. But, I think I've nearly gotten it all. Let's go do the thing in the embrace, though. Oh, I see it! Oh my gosh, it's right- you can see it right there. That is sneaky hidden. But others got to be killed by you? What the heck, Starry? What? Starry, would you kill me? No! I know you know the last... I know you know the bit, it was in Holy Grail. Oh! You said it like so much in context to what I was saying that I didn't even realize it was a reference at first, even though I've heard that before. Tormy. Oh my gosh. Was it only that one? Or only, it must be only high level, ones that you can get the, infinite travel pack from.
fox skin. Although, what were the other things that I need? Raccoon bone, rat skin, turkey skin. What a pain. Turkey skin. Still need a fish bone. What? Oh! Gracious Salami! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for lurking. 15 days, 12 hours? 2 months, 10 days, 15 hours? Nice. Scarlet, Stormy, thank you for your support. One month,
Looks
3
good.
days, 7 hours. Thank you, Ozzy. Scarlet, it's okay. Compared to those old timers, you're still relatively new. And ain't nothing wrong with that. It's worse than I thought. 30 days, 3 hours. What? Are you calling me old? I would never. That'd be weird.
Desolate place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Rats, rats. We can find rats. Oh, heck yeah. Man, I should have come to these lower zones to begin with, because I can actually get the materials I need. Now I just need a raccoon bone and a fish bone.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
Ta-da!
No, it actually doesn't make sense why there's one of these down here. Okay, I'm saving that for later. Next time someone is just a little extra, I'm gonna hit them with that. What? Get audited? Wait, what? 1 month, 26 days, 11 hours? Fried chicken, thank you! Believe you can check others? Yep. I don't do mine because I don't want to know. I don't want to see how much time I've spent here. Why not? 3 months, 11 days, 11 hours for Moo. Yep. There you go. You guys really want to audit Moo, though? Look at this. 3 months, 14 days, 7 hours. Ha. Ooh, 21 days, 8 hours? Heck yeah, Radish. Wait, why are you pink now? Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Good game day. Wait a minute. That's not till tomorrow. What do you mean, good game day? Or do you mean gaming, like playing games? Yes, I am enjoying playing game. I thought you meant... Isn't the Super Bowl tomorrow? You know, sports ball? I don't know nothing about sports ball. Here lies Bashar Mahdi. What a way to go. You would know that, wouldn't you? Alien trying to pretend to be human. What, about sports ball? Yeah, I don't know. They mentioned it. I have to work on sports ball day? I don't wanna? Oh, that's gotta be miserable for you. Tell us about alien sports ball? I'd rather not. Oh yeah, this was how we got out of here as a kid, huh? What did you mean I got to get more stuff while I'm here, Kaiser? At least you don't work at a pizza place. That is where Tog works. Tog does work at a pizza place. Oh god, everyone ordering pizza on Big Ball Day. Yep. Tonight everyone's shooting off fireworks for Lunar New Year. Oh. I bet they're beautiful, but gosh, I hate that. was trying to be non-spoiler, but there is a power cell here. Oh, okay. Right? Guess you called in on sports ball day. You called in. Are you telling me you're gonna be working alone on sports ball day? Tell your boss this is unacceptable. Make your boss come in. It's the same person who always calls in and never shows up to work. Hopefully they should find somebody before tomorrow. Right? I mean, you cannot work a day like that alone. That's crazy. They don't show up either. If they just don't show up either. Flying solo on sports ball day is not feasible. I'd even go as far to say simply can't be done. Yeah. And I would agree with that. 3 years back, I worked sports ball Sunday and the assistant manager decided to close early because of the Super Bowl. Is that a thing that, like, medical places can do? Pharmacies, not pharmacies? Oh. Forgot that door wasn't like
that area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Stop vaulting.
Another one of these power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
All right. From Director Evans to all good things. To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed, and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Chana will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes it a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. That's right, they all chose to die. Because their position was going to be overrun. Overrun with what? Machines! Wait, I think I already heard this one, but let's check.
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
Starry, is it too late to make coffee? Decaf only. It's late. So, well. Fried chicken, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. So how far in this game is Starry? Last time I saw a story part was like this happened 100 years ago. 1,000 years ago. Wow. Pretty far, I think. But I have been doing a lot of side quests. E-girls gave all the pink LEDs. Man, I do not know why everything is pink.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period At the end of my life sentence, none at ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Yep. We already heard those at the beginning of the game. And it's daytime out here. There you have it. Well, I didn't find any other extra stuff in there, but yeah. But if you think about it, this thing was right there. And their facility was right there. It got that close to them. Luckily, they all died or whatever before this thing got to them. Mostly the power cell. Mostly or all? It's trying to say I haven't talked to this person. Okay. We need to go... Oh! Oh my goodness. Frankus, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Sorry, we'll probably be done with the game before the next one releases. Might cut it a little close with the DLC, but still. Maybe. If this one's killer on our computer, the second one will be even more so. That's why we have the goal for the new GPU. We're gonna try and fix that.
Hmm.
You laugh, but I'm serious. Like we gotta figure that out. It's not currently in the budget.
All right, new plan.
Mine. You won't survive this.
Won't I? You have a 2060 as well? Yeah, I mean it works just fine. It's just when I'm streaming, my GPU can't do all the encoding and the game and the model
Looks
and
good.
all the tracking and everything all at once. If I wasn't streaming, it would be probably fine. The offer of selling all my worldly belongings and giving to you and disappearing into the forest is still on the table? Well, you're dumb for even suggesting it. The only dumb things you say, Ozzy, are when you talk about disappearing. I come back and there's a real estate auction going on? Yeah, pretty much. They're getting a house for Radish in Final Fantasy XIV, and Ozzy's talking about, you know, dumb stuff like disappearing forever. Don't call me dumb. Only when you a baka. You talk about disappearing, but not only about selling your worldly possessions. Well, that's dumb too. Who baka? Let's talk Obaka. Definitely don't have an i9
Dust won't stop blowing.
Yeah, I had to upgrade my CPU because it was just not processing very well before, so I upgraded my RAM and I upgraded my CPU, and now my GPU is the thing that's still needs to be upgraded. It's a process. Bottlenecked. For the record, 4070 super good card, best value out there by this one. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. I set a new goal, Swick, for it. I always have to pad the goal a bit because of transaction fees, but and to make sure I have enough for taxes and whatnot, but yeah.
PC is outstanding. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my specs. Hmm. I made my contribution for the month at least the next 2 weeks. Yeah, please, no. I don't expect Taco to complete this, you know, all my goals himself. You know what I mean? I don't expect any one person to ever complete my goals. That's too much for one person. The whole idea is that it's supposed to be a team effort. No, medicine pouch. Teamwork. Mm-hmm.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
I keep having to check if it's Radish or Zinzani in chat. Uh-huh. You people make fun of me for getting confused when y'all change your colors. Starry, I told you what I was gonna do. Well, you're nutty. You're nutty!
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
When we finally play Horizon 2 on PC, I can't wait. I think they said it's coming out next month. We'll see if I finish this one in time. What I'm really hoping is I'll have my new GPU and I can actually stream the second one with my model instead of with this PNG, because I do have a full live 2D model. I just can't use it at the same time.
They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Okay, hello.
First drink. That circular device. What does it do?
Damaging the turbine can make it reverse direction.
Looks like things are going my way. That rushing sound again.
Probably going to have to hold off a bit on the game Starry unless someone knows a generous oil prince. Oh no, that's not. I just realized how I made that sound. I don't know. I'm gonna try and like figure it out as well. If I really need to, I will just, I don't know, buy it. I guess I don't. It's just, it's all about budgeting, you know. What kind of GPU will you use instead of a 2060? I think I'm getting a 4070, even though I would prefer a 3080. It just, they're price gouging for those right now, so it's not really a possibility. Nita could always buy it and pay it back to stream stuff for a while. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, the issue is that I need to make sure I keep the funds for my model upgrades that are coming up. My model artist has agreed to not make me pay until it's my turn in the waitlist, which I really appreciate that, instead of paying like a year in advance or something like that. Anyway, so she estimated that she would be able to get to my stuff in April, so I just need to make sure I have the money for the model stuff in April, and if I spend all the money on a GPU, then I won't have it, you know what I mean? We trying to stay positive here. But yeah, anyway, it's just it's a lot of moving pieces, and like I said, it's fine. Like, I'm happy playing the games that I am playing, and I am getting a PNG that's better than this one. This one is just a static image, right? But I'm getting a proper PNG that like is gonna have a couple of toggles, and will just be less strain on my computer and stuff overall.
Need to find a way through that shell.
I mean, through that shell. get me without your gun. Mobile stream Starry will be interesting. Yeah, like I said, I still have a lot of work to do in order to set that up. And I'm not gonna be able to get to it obviously this weekend, but possibly sometime this week, maybe Friday. I don't know. Kind of also really want to clean my room. I haven't done that in a while, and it needs to be done. And no, there won't be tentacles, no. Oops. Right. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can't go up this. Can I? Nope. Okay. Mean awesome gamer play. Oh! Ow. Okay. Okay. What? This is not where I tried to go. Aloy, please. Couldn't see nothing. Yeah, no. For some reason, I was on the front of that thing. Cat decided to lay on this bag that has tuna snack packs in it. Does he know? Oh, he definitely knows. Definitely knows.
That should get me through.
Where exactly? Oh. So now I gotta do it again. Okay. This is my first playthrough. Alright, fine. This is terrible. Okay, I see. Yeah, this group. He after my snacks. He knows. Poor Dinobot just chilling. Poor Dinobot. Something uniquely subtly jarring about getting a new chair is like having to relearn how to sit in a new comfortable way, I hope.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
wasn't bothering nobody. He's bothering me. Starry is being careful, letting it out like she won't just instant kill this poor thing. It's like, what do you mean? I don't intend to leave the machines alive. I like stealth, but I still kill. Wait a second. Why is there a climby spot right here? Supplies. Can't kill what isn't alive. Mm-hmm. That's also true.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here. Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Didn't see this guy coming. Wait. Woo! Wait. Did you see? That water is really deep. That Ravager just sunk.
scream was actually very scary. The Ravager screams?
I did it.
Green vapor looks super safe to breathe. What? It says so. It says duct of unknown design, vulnerable to impact, contains non-toxic gas that may obstruct visual detection. Not that stuff, the green stuff up higher? All of that? That's sunlight! Or light. No. Oh, all that on the machine? Yeah, that's just blaze gas. Okay, I think I have what I can do already. Is this the way I came from? The way I'm going to. The way I'm going to, I suppose. Okay. Helpful, Ozzy, helpful.
Of this giant beast.
She can see that? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think? Ain't no way. This is where I have to jump across? That's way too fast. Ain't no way. That can't be right. Uh-huh. A bridge. Okay.
That's where I need to go.
I see. Okay. Right, so we can see the cradle from here. But instead of trying to jump down that way like a crazy person, we have to go around. Do 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 do. You don't know me.
Ah.
Okay, you get one yawn. Am I supposed to jump? Into suspicious water? Okay. No, no more suspicious water? What? It's just suspiciously deep. Pale, thank you for the stretch redeem.
Look what you did now. Now I'm yawning. This is your fault. I blame you.
Can't see the bottom. There's obviously monsters in there. Yep. Obviously. We learned that. We learned that from playing Subnautica. Can't loot it because it's touching the thing. Silly snap ball. You don't see a thing.
You guys are mean. I haven't even fixed my OBS yet. I think I need to reinstall my Frankenfurt's plugin for OBS so that I can see the emotes again, because I still just see tired cat, tired cat, tired cat. Unless I look, you know, on stream.
That's it. More machines I can override. So, Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
What the heck? I'm not a bunny rabbit. I was a bunny in Final Fantasy, but now I'm an Aura. Thank you, Pale.
These aren't cheap.
Yay! Radish has placed a bid. Radish, which house did you bid on? Oh, plot 11? That one's a really good one, isn't it, Radish? Plot 11 is right across the street from that little snow park with the igloo. So cute. I think it's a great spot.
So now that I have unlimited fast travel, that means I can get rid of my fast travel packs, right? Here goes regretting everything. Hey, it works. The unlimited fast travel pack.
Bring me victory.
Oh, hey.
Shot.
Gonna die. I'm done.
None has had its turn.
This storm's
Blood
gonna
for
back
sun
down
and
before I
shadow.
do.
What's up, Tormy? Hi, buddy. How you doing? Or should I say, how you doing? You doing? Well, I'm glad you didn't stop doing. I think this guy is dead, but he doesn't know it. Or maybe he's just stuck. Either way, that's just too bad.
You didn't win. Keep looking till you do, or you're dead.
Maybe I can free him.
He died. Yet, it doesn't kill me. Coming back from this one. No more.
Okay. But I want to stop doing? I'm tired? What? No, stop. Unless sleep. Sleep, okay. I can't kill him. He's in... He doesn't have a health bar.
Dangerous than we are.
He lives there now. Yep, apparently. Best thing I can do for him is, unload him from the world. Sound like he was dying? He did sound like he was dying and also begging for death. This is accurate. Okay, these guys don't seem to mind that I'm here, so maybe it's okay if I go down and visit their little town. Let's see. Visit the Shadow Karja. That was the slowest rabbit I ever seen. It was pretty slow.
Ugh, just don't touch anything.
Just don't touch anything. What the heck, man? Oh, I did leave him there. I tried to kill him, but then I left him. Alright, give me your free treasure box, please. Heck yeah. Just realized I closed the next 2 Saturdays and will be watching some VODs. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that.
Faster. With Uthid gone, somehow feels even less safe.
On the map, the coastline had some real unnatural looking chunks bit out of it. These? Just bits where the cliff has eroded away.
I trust you can at least pretend to respect your betters.
Looked like giant claw gouges. Me thought more map based on world building with the machines and started chipping away at the coastline itself. I mean, have you looked at this? As far as I know, this is the biggest machine. This is called a Horus. And it has the ability to make other machines. And look at its limbs. They just burrow right through the earth. Creepy little hands on the ends as well. Or drills, who knows. But that is how close it got. It stopped right there with its limbs this close. And beneath this mountain is this bunker. Never noticed what that was when I was playing the game. Well, I noticed there was a thing there, but I had no idea what it was. His limbs are freaky. Why are they so long? Its reach is just insane. He's a big boy, yeah. He's like the size of a mountain. He's got crazy limbs that don't make any sense. So that bunker didn't get overrun after all? My guess is because everyone inside was dead. That's why it didn't get overrun. Because the machines detected no life there. So they left it alone. Very grimdark indeed. Okay. Raccoon bone, fish bone. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to do this first. But I'm trying to decide if I do that today or next week. It might be next week. I have to be up early again tomorrow. Unfortunately. Unless, like, this particular, like, part is pretty short. I don't know. We could wait till next week, though. Hold you in suspense. Gotta be up early because you're going into work for me, right, Blue? Ha ha ha. No, I gotta be up early because I have to watch my puppy nephew again. And then we're celebrating my Nana's birthday. And I think they want to watch the Super Bowl. It's gonna be a long day. And then I gotta be up early on Monday. It's a lot. It's a lot. How did this week end up so busy? Why is it all happening early? Why is everything so early? Gosh dang it. You know what I should do is go talk to those merchants though.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek? Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Ta-da! The temptation to call in, etc. I'm only getting 4 hours anyway.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Well, 4 hours is better than no hours. Right? That's what I've always told myself. Oh my gosh, these boxes multiply. The boxes have boxes in them. And they're all full of green coils. This is terrible.
Welcome back. Have you brought me any vessels of the old ones? Yes, I'm happy to trade if you have something for me.
Yeah, I want to sell you back this scam of green and blue things you just gave to me as a reward.
May you enjoy your travels as I enjoy my studies. Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come. Talk a spell.
Here's to Avad, huh? They dress him in 2 minutes. These...
Stranded figure.
Why'd he try to kill the Sun King?
Fallout 76 went into maintenance. Sounds like bedtime.
You put that Oseram assassin in his place.
Dirty basket. Holds no value except to the most eclectic of merchants. Container made from ancient material. That's right, you buy stuff from that.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
What data point? Intrusion source, external countermeasure, phase shift. Intrusion denied. Intrusion denied. Countermeasure diagnostic worm.nxt trace intrusion detect successful trace result Festus. Infiltrate intrusion retrieval successful. Command template acquired. Decode initiate successful. Result encroachment threat human. Result fauna threat high. Result flora threat high. Result biosphere threat high. Result directive coal. Production override initiated. All other priorities rescinded. Decode end. Green modifications. This is terrible.
Welcome back. I'd happily trade for Banuk artifacts if you have any.
You know what you're gonna do
will
instead?
Be happy to get their treasures back.
You're gonna buy these modification scams you just sold me. Hi, nice to meet you. Hello, how are you? It's been a long while. I hope you're doing well.
Good luck out there. Be sure to let me know if you find any Banuk relics. I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Would you like to buy something today?
Stock up before you're on the road.
Where's the guy who buys the flowers?
Take a look at these wares.
Oh, a box.
Won't cost you a shot just for luck.
This guy.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. A moment of your time, Outlander?
A waste of my time.
Hello again. I hope you brought me something gorgeous. I am always happy to trade with you, my fiery flower.
What the heck?
I look forward to trading with... Could you spare a moment to...
Talking to this guy's exhausting. At least this one doesn't talk.
Let's come again, my sweet, while at the grocery store. No, thank you. Um, honey while at work? Well, that's called harassment. I mean, if you didn't like it. It's not good. Not necessarily. You're not supposed to call, like, coworkers or employees pet names. I don't know. It was by a customer. Ah, classic. They always do. They call you boss.
I have a
and
matter
that's
of
your
grace and
friend.
beauty I would like to discuss with you.
That's more of like a... I don't know how to put it, like... Not necessarily... Well, maybe a cultural thing?
Won't find better wares. So loud, I'm still deaf in one.
Somehow mistaken for an employee by another customer. Oh, fun. I've definitely had that happen. Where I'm like in a grocery store and someone just assumes that I work there and they're like, do you know where this is? And I'm like, oh, I'm not sure. And they're like, don't you work here? And I'm like, no. No, I do not. Hi, Eddie Smoke. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I'm doing alright, getting a bit tired though. I have not played the second one yet because I have not beat this one. But we're working on it. I've been doing mostly side content. But I've got to go to the Grave Horde.
Had that happen to me at Target before. I legit told him, bro, I'm not even wearing red. I know, right? It's like, I'm not wearing an apron. Why do you think I'm the, you know, like what? Captain, you've seen me. You saw those big leather braces I wear 0% look like grocery store employee. I mean, you could, depending on the grocery store. Tell them it's not my department. Forgot how huge the map is. Yeah, it's a pretty big map. I was trying to discover all of the campfires. I think I missed a few. Like, maybe up in here, but I don't know. Definitely missing some, but I have a good majority of them, I think. Behind the machines, it's a little easier to see. Yeah, this is where we gotta go. So I'm gonna travel there, change into my Banuk clothes, but then we're gonna call it, and I'm gonna wait till next week to do this because I'm tired. I gotta be up early. Have an alt on Final Fantasy now, apparently. Oh, how did this happen, Tormy? That happened at Walmart too many times? Someone asking for help when I'm in my work uniform. Dude, I'm wearing a blue vest. Yep. It's like, just because someone's wearing a work uniform in a grocery store doesn't mean they work at the grocery store. Oh. Oh. What's that? Oh, okay. Why is this not lit? Excuse you? Select save. Also a quick save. So we needed a body. What? Look. It's another Horus. Dun 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 dun. Because there's this one. And then there's this one. And then... don't remember. I think there's another one somewhere. I don't remember. Nope. Maybe not. Just the two. Unless there's, of course, you know, one in the north area that I haven't gone to yet. What's up, Ozzy? What's going on? Oh boy. What to tell you that you do in fact bring happiness to my day, not in the nuclear way. Every day I get to hang out with you makes my day a little better and more bearable even when my mind gets bad, and this is why I'm so willing to help out with funds when I can. You mean a lot, so there you go. Now you know how I really feel, okay? Okay. I'm done being sappy in public now. Are you done? Ozzy, thank you. Thank you for the sweet message. I appreciate it. I'm glad I can bring a bit of happiness. Yeah, just look at that thing in the moonlight. What the heck are those arms? Can you imagine that thing while it's moving? Terrifying. Okay. So yeah, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna quit the game, bring my model back out, and we're gonna hopefully get our raid target. Hopefully they haven't disappeared. And we will continue with the main story quests next week. First thing. Eddie Smoke, thank you so much for the follow. Quick game, see stories desktop. What? That's not how that works. I'm not sharing my monitor. Not when I play this game. That was only for one's human, and only sometimes when it was broken. Yeah. Let me just get rearranged here. Mm-hmm. Do. Okay. Quit. Yes. Doop. Doop. Up. Baron in a single folder in the middle, it says patient plates. What? What the heck? Hello! Hi! Those of you who are new here, hi. Hello. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship, and nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Hello. Alright, we can turn that off and... There we go. Hi, Tormy. Everything else. I appreciate you being here, Pale. Thank you. I know you, Tormy. A B-Day present? Zindani B-Day? Sorry, the first button isn't working. That was already redeemed at the beginning of stream. A little sassy guy over here. No, it's not the beginning of stream. It's the beginning of your doom. Dun dun dun. Okay. Ah, I see somebody. Okay. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do use the raid message. We're gonna do a Cupid raid message. We're gonna raid somebody we've never raided before, but who has raided me in the past. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly because it is over midnight and I have to be up at like probably 9 a.m. or something. So, yeah. Oh, another reminder. I know we have a few more days and we have streams between now and then, but I'm going to keep reminding you. We are doing a Discord movie night on Wednesday, Singles Awareness Day, aka Valentine's Day. We are doing a Discord movie night. We're going to watch Back to the Future trilogy, so come join us for that. It's very fun movies. Yeah, someone new. Yeah. You can follow me on all the socials. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. Also Blue Sky Social if you're on there. I have merch stores. You can buy all the goodies if you like Starry. Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's all for right now. So let's. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's Rogue. Buy the new notebook. It's nice. It is nice. It's super cute. But anyway, you'll be late to movie night. What? How could you do this? Just kidding. I understand. All right. I'm gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. I'll be there maybe. I hope you will be, Swick. Alright, we are going to raid Charmies. So thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Everybody who sticks around even when I'm not using my model, thank you. Thank you for all your support. It really means a lot to me. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful hope you have a wonderful day. I was reading Tormi's message. No, you. Thank you for being here for the stream. You make it great. Thank you. Okay. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.